Genshin Impact. It's been a couple of years since I've been here. Time to see everything that's changed and catch up on some of the story quests. The last major update was the Frozen Mountain one. And then, yeah. Fortunately now, I can go to their version of Japan with the Raiden Shogun. I'm kind of I am excited for that fight, honestly. It's over here. First, I apparently got to do quest over here. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, her.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace, the teapot that you entered previously, was a little trinket created using that.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Paimons voice is still annoying.
Indeed, the teapot is nothing to
Paimons voice
boast
is
of.
still annoying.
One such... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I...
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Yes, we are, apparently. Sec. This up. And actually, have a chat screen I can respond in. Oh, there we go.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find... Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the route, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since, in any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Goodness knows if that child...
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny,
yes. I suppose she does count as an adeptus.
Which child?
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels...
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors.
Yanfei?
This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of
Really?
Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by a shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, Well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
We got a lawyer on our hands, guys. We got a lawyer. Quick. Get her off my computer.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention.
All right, Yenfei, all right.
She's a lawyer.
Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire... You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always...
Paimon was gonna ask the same
Wait, I
question.
should hire her,
You seem
and she
really
can be on my
different from the
computer.
ones we've met before.
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and they had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny,
She's a
I've
hybrid.
gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't...
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's... Oh,
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
commercial consultancy. Or... Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, he mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's...
Yes.
Wow.
Let's
An
go.
adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability.
The lawyers
be a little more
the lawyers are
careful than
gathering.
usual while we're...
Hi, Rez. Yeah. Yeah, Siege has been kind of its own weirdness. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get unbanned because somebody hacked my account, got me banned from Siege, and then I'm trying to get myself unbanned on my account. Bastards. Yeah, I should probably pop this over here. Copy, Oop. 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 I do not do creative thumbnails. Okay, I was on a map. Go down there. Okay. Oh, I got some side quests. I do need to pick these guys up, though, if I remember correctly, because these guys are pain to gather, and they were essential materials for a lot of things. Oh, last time I played. Okay. Crap. Russell. The Russians! Have we
Hello,
invaded
Mr.
Russia yet?
Krustle. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All things.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met...
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end, I miss Yanfei. Might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the...
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Ms. Chiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Chiao in the event...
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown
I
to be
do love how
false.
they're
Yes,
basically
these terms are very clear indeed.
bureaucrats. The most bureaucratic
Of course.
bureaucrats.
This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives?
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Okay, where is she? Oh. She up there? Yep, okay. Run, 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 run. Up this. I have to do some self-cooking, and I also have to travel to the top of this to travel across the way. Son of a biscuit. Nope. Where is she? Where is she? Where? There she is. Thank Buddha. Thank Buddha. Thank Buddha.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I...
How do you do, Miss Chow? We understand my associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right. I spent so much money on them. My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other... A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants... That's what the hairpins were for, to... Well, but now that I've lost the hairpin...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really?
Paimon, shut the...
commission to the Adventurers
Shut up,
Guild,
Paimon.
but
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
I mean, what she says is technically
well,
legal
I'm
advice.
Sure I have...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though she...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take and given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Fair enough.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are locked, whichever way you look at it.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is
Please. Please, however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants after... Now that it's come to this, I really...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the... So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? Well, I remember that my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things.
Yep.
Can't beat the atmosphere here at Baylor.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too,
Relates to the loss of hairpins, da-da-da. Yes.
You lost them!
I'm sorry! Truly...
Mora! Do you have any idea? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here,
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market It was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into...
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins?
Looks like I'll have to find some way to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so
Sit and talk. Let me guess. In a restaurant. Up I could just teleport there, but yeah. Run this way. I should also do contracts. It's been a long time since I've played this game.
Miss Yenfei, what is this about?
No. What I wanted to talk about is there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. And most certainly with Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while—
No, not at all. I felt perfect.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the— Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do act—
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be—
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly—
Yeah.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this—
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even— It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any work commissioned but not bound by a contract—
I understand.
Yep.
Then I will be glad to
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so
Yes.
many pages.
All right, that
Yes,
should do it.
contracts are a
My
pain,
fees are the
but
same as always, and they're written in the
That's why you
contract.
should always get a
Have a
lawyer
look through and—
to read
I've
through a
had a read
contract
through.
before you sign
Everything
it.
checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straight. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which—
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I know whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage. But again, let's not dwell on this.
Coming from a
I've
fuck,
got it.
It's a lawyer though.
Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly—
Yay! Oh, nope. Water. I still cook. This is just normal. Every 3 5-star up, strong box. Yes. Ah, yep. Crafting system is ultimate. Just want to cook food. Just over. Incidentally, I need to be over. Oh, I remember this. The Ore Game!
Why, hello there, honored customers. Surely not more spurious.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell—
A Snezhnayan merchant named. I do remember that. He brought me a piece of. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jade. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it.
Do you—
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Investigate this ore.
Huh? If my eyes Please don't deceive me. The cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite.
A thin layer of...
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens these two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding, there may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to and I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved.
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of...
No, I do element vision. See? No. E is navigate. Map, yeah. Bag. Character. Hopping. Shift. Oh yeah, shift is that. Allows me to do that. Running. Yep. Okay. Still getting used to my weird controls.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Cross...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the process?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes, this document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the,
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident. Just
With this hard evidence to back us up,
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Book.
Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith.
well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for... As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself...
So you helped them make sense of the law. But didn't you...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices. You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out, oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like...
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's...
She's only a good lawyer for this location. She's useless everywhere else. Maybe not. To be fair, if you can make sense of the legal laws here, you can probably make sense of the legal laws everywhere. Up here. Walk. Go on. Up one more. Down. Was her. Son of a bitch. Oh, biscuit.
Yanfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble from then on? Has a merchant by the name of
Crosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snake. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone. This order was on hold for a very long time. And
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be...
Miss Singxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not...
yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite... Mr. Crosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary... I also kept a copy for my own records. See, the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite. The document even has the...
Thank you, Singxi. Now,
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one...
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragd... Once we have this final piece of...
Snake Man. Where the hell's Snake Man at? Up here. Oh yeah, he's the pharmacist, right? Is it the pharmacist, or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, pharmacist. Okay, good. I am remembering things. Oh,
My,
working the
my,
pharmacist.
to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's... And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire?
No. I'm here this time to.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring it is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill.
Yeah,
Worst
fair
case
enough.
scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if you're
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju.
you're too
That
Chi-Chi's a good
Baiju
girl.
guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Yeah. Let's go. Also, you moved. Teleporting bastard. Or did you just walk around?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then, please.
Of course. Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly,
Material evidence? What material? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite.
indeed, only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this... In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and
That's an unsubstantiated.
well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
I love how his nose appears and then disappears.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
Abu Pharmacy.
What's the...
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer. Mr. Crossel, were you aware of these
I had no...
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of... However, I'm sure that the ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence present. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties before.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will. Mr. Crossell, your answer.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring, but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite, and especially I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to.
Exactly! If they weren't the real.
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
Oh, yes, it was. You silly, silly boy.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility. However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Thanks so much for your help.
Oh, come on. No need to stand.
I want to go mining, though.
That's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, if we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores.
Blackmail him. Oh, I've covering up my
Well,
user
that's
ID.
that.
Nice.
And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they... even though
The right solution depends on your perspective. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high in Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consult?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for,
Yeah. Let's go. I want my teapot so I can do these other story quests. That way I can go off to this world's Nippon. Recharge my stamina, recharge my stamina, recharge my recharge. Okay, already got those, already got those. There she is. Go to Granny's home. Or Granny's gonna craft me a home.
You've returned. Good.
well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get.
Oh, you. All right then.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so. Indeed she is. Liyue Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately. Liwa is not the same place. All right, then. Let us speak of this.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Oh, let's see.
It is but a
Mapping begins to construct the gift. Magic
There we
teapot.
go. This hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them.
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Helper.
I've
Ooh, who's inside the teapot? Steve? Serenity pot. Okay, let's go. Bloop. Place. Huh. Cool aisle. Go to the island. Island seems a little bit more manageable than the other areas.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside the... Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the... Still, why is it so empty here? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Ooh, a house.
Well, it seems that we have a
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not. Hang on. Oh, call me. I suppose you.
So you're the little...
Madam Ping? Oh, you may leave all matters. Your journey may be far from over. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of us. We teapot spirits were. You
Fair
may
enough.
consider me. Now, allow me to. Have you any blueprints? As long as you have a blueprint, you.
Blueprints?
Oh, yeah. Blueprints!
Yes, these are the blueprints just commit the image of then simply release the thought.
Wow! Is that all it takes?
Is this my house?
We could build a whole
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adept, he said that even though subspace create this world is not a true one after all. It provides
A golden-eyed...
I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not
Wait.
dwell on that.
Wait.
If there's anything you would
Don't I have him with me? Da-da-da. Okay, okay. Okay. Yep. Dispatch rounds. Just those. Ready next, don't worry. As such. Okay, come on. I want to do things. F7. Hit my keyboard. F7. Instigator take part in creation. Bullying, insulting. Yep. At the same time, you're welcome to use. Yep. Okay. Let's go build something. Main building. Yep. I want to be down there. Landscape. You're supposed to be my cooking area. Give me a sec. Where's my front door? Oh, there we go. Here's my front door. Actually, you over here. Rotate you. Let's turn you 180. Back. There we go. You. Outdoor cooking areas. I can where your parts are. Nice, nice. Middle, okay. Can I cook, though? I want a cooking place! Please wait. Yeah. Claim that. Yeah, I don't care about the trees. Yeah. It's literally the same rules. I just... You guys cannot regenerate. I don't care. Got that. We got this done. Homeward path. Claim that. Expedition. 100 resin. 100 resin. How do I use... Characters currently involved in another quest.
Maybe you're not used to.
Ooh, what else did I get? Oh, make it up. What is this? I want... Oh, I can... There's a way for a job from place. If she gets insomnia, the following things could happen. Building could end up in the wrong. Trees might go flying in the sky. Either way, it's best not to put too many in your teeth. Fair enough. Let's see, what else? Your device. I want to cook. Where's my... Let's see, each shelf. Want to do some cooking. Give me a cook. Adeptus, Amber. Can't get those yet. Interesting. I have a feeling some of these are... I have to wait. Dedicata. Flowers. Direct to make it. Yep. Okay. Creatures of the realm. Milk flowers, sweet flower. Carrot seed, radish, mushroom. Horsetail, snapdragon, lotus. Oriflu. Okay. Let's see. 4 hours. Creation queue. Need wood and wood. I need a lot of wood. Need a lot of wood. Okay.
If you ever have any.
Do I exit? Is that how I exit? Or is this waypoint over here? I leave teapot. No, I leave the goddamn teapot. So these. I really can't do much more of these. Oh, yeah, I should probably get out of co-op mode. Need to exit. Inazuma. Okay, there we go. Oh, there they are. Oh. Get out of here. How do I leave teapot? Oh. I go to my bag, and then okay, so I have to place it to leave it. Okay. Oh. Yes, yes, I know I've left the pot. Let's see. Let's go to a map. Oh yeah. I think my next story quest is here. What's this? World quest. Archon quest. Navigate to that. Where are you? There we go. To be fair, I kind of want to do this real quickly. I love you, man, but let's replace you with him.
Sure. Gather!
I do like him. He has a really fun ability set.
I have gathered everyone here today. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am.
We built the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building material.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these three items are rare, I trust that with your connection, I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you may ask me anything. And I will give you an...
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime.
Yep.
Information from... Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just...
I'm just kind of chilling there.
No. We better...
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge...
That won't help me much.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think?
I think I'm gonna get forcefully
Interested?
evolved.
Yes. Providing the question pertains to...
Really? Ooh, then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Of course. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend. Remember, this is a race against the clock.
Race against the clock. Got it. Let's do.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look, it seems like...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady, as it happens.
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Kaing the Brave. Wait, he has a name? Guy number 1, Scar something. Guy number 2, the Brave. Rain returns to the wind.
You hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Yeah, the only reason I don't have him higher, give me a sec. Pull up his character thing. I don't have... Yeah, I'm missing materials to ascend him. Which, do I have materials to ascend myself? Oh, I'm just missing those. I can ascend myself up to level 100, and then go from there.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Dynamic entry.
Well, will
Archon
you
style.
look at that, man? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You go. Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the... So what? She's loaded.
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to...
Come on, ma'am.
She's an ice
You
user.
seem like an intelligent... It's not about whether you...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. How could you afford to be so wasteful if...
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone, but here we are. Perhaps... yeah.
Boss, I'm telling you, what are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Silence! How dare you threaten in-
No, don't.
Takes away the hooligans. Yes. Yes, the hooligans need to be taken away. Fuck the hooligans.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paiman's name is... well...
Oh, I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect...
This is Liyue Harbor.
Laws. No,
Really? So...
that would be my stomach growling.
she's so on... Wait, that's right. They said you... Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my...
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take After all, you can't.
Fair enough. It is weird that she is craving that, though.
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
I don't know what she is.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
She's something else.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's it.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
Half a pound of each.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance.
So, how come you check if Paimon had enough more, Paimon would...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains.
Enough about me.
Oh, right.
We're gonna kill you! I'm sorry, I just couldn't food fight.
In the
Yep.
I see.
So, contest is passing by. Yep.
You get to ask Ningguang, were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until the... However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now...
Wow, you really... But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bet...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as... We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead...
Veto! That is not...
Murder
But I hear
everyone!
that competition
I
is
approve
in
of her
essence
methods.
about
Can
conflict
we
and
murder everyone?
one-upmanship.
Can we murder all of our competition?
We want to win this Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and Adepti Sigil.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju? What are
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the...
Huh? How come Lady...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
Oh.
Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very shorthand.
No, we've...
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of.
Okay then, let's go at... Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good
Snake.
luck to you all. And if...
The Snake Man! Okay. Sprint. Run. Glide. Is it up high again? Okay, thank God it's not high. It is relatively low. Okay, let's see.
Master Xingqiu, thank good.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss...
Understood, Master Xingqiu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And
I remember
how,
his
pray
quest.
tell,
That was a
may I
long
be
time ago for his quest.
Have you ever...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ni...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset... We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested part. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly...
But... without an...
Don't panic. I don't sup...
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't. According to records of drifting clouds, Seagazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite. After Seagazer passed, the abode was abandoned. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode.
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little,
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I—
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Just a rumor from the mountains. Not real. Don't believe him. It is a trap. Caffeine.
There's something about this young lady that— Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms.
Okay, we will
Sweet. A puzzle dungeon. I love puzzle dungeons. Or dungeons that require a little bit of puzzling. Okay, let's see. Try this. Where is it on the map? Oh, yep. I'll just teleport there. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna teleport to the top of the mountain so I can just glide to the quest point. Oh, oh. There we go. Let's see. Oh, this place. Been here before.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
You had to do a puzzle here, if I remember correctly.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I had to do... Yeah, there was a puzzle here that got me something.
Look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
It is. Follow the Sealy. Sealy's a good friend.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go?
Let's go. Yeah, I know my party level's lower than recommended. But
Time for some training?
yeah, I don't care that my party level's lower. I'll find a way to tough it out. There's always a way. Oh boy.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite will look—
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem...
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an If we want to go down, we must first destroy—
All right, then let's do...
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Yeah. I know the monster's in the place. Let me murder things! I came here to commit... Oh, playing as her now. Oh, another spirit user. Nice. Oh, there was a weird challenge I did not complete because it was weird. It was actually more... Or did I actually complete it?
With the wind!
have to do? What do I do? Computer! Do I have to hit him with I have to hit him with Geo. Adventure, you go here. Friend. This will eventually unlock that center one, which will be a nice little fight. Help me, I'm on fire. There we go. Let's go here. What is the level cap now, by the way? I don't know. Somebody explain it to me. Like murder these things. Center one.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Okay.
Obey!
Disappear!
Water type.
My will embodied. Take your true form. You will regret this. Cryo incarnate.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Go, 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 go. There we go.
Get it. No one escapes my sight.
Windblade!
Funny. Oh.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Fast.
From whence you came! Forth, my blade!
illusion.
With the wind!
Manifest! Obey!
Come on, let's go. And then just give this a stupid amount of health.
Let it rain! Go, go, fairy breath!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful! Disappear!
Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Come on, let's go,
Manifest!
It's almost dead. Okay,
Obey!
After all that training.
come on. I should be able to combine those two. Good. Shit. Killed what's his name? I don't like when I killed what's his name.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Give me a sec. I got food I need to eat. This. Yeah. Food. Should have something for resurrection, right? My resurrection food. There we go.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, Paimon, shut up. Interesting. Could be a... Oh, it could be one of these types of side or a main? Let's set it to max. Interesting. So, we're ready. Raycor.
With the wind!
Wow. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Use the frozenness to my advantage. Pick up on that little bit. Yeah, there we go.
Wind blade!
There we go. That's what I like to do. Yeah, gaining that little bit of ice really helped.
Unleash! Manifest!
This spells the end of the Exorcist.
Okay, so I do need her.
Get him! No one escapes my sight!
Rise.
Disappear!
Keep it frozen. Just keep the guy frozen.
Wind blade!
One person.
Life goes on.
I shall not yield! Obey! Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
Okay, now that's just gonna be pure wind, nothing else. Okay. I guess as soon as it gets to the halfway point, it's gonna summon another monster of doom. let's see. Revive. Revive her first. Feed her. That.
Wind blade! The wind!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Back. Food. Need a feed. Feed my fat ass food.
Not so hard! Tired.
Oh, I don't like this at all. Can I-
Rise. Oh.
Wind blade!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Bet you can't keep up with me. You'll pay for that. No one escapes my sights. Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Faster? Okay, faster.
Let's get him back up. Amber back up.
Life goes on. Obey! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration!
Yeah, that took a lot longer than it should have. There we go. Now, I'm doing really bad at this. I'm sorry, there wasn't much talking for a little bit, but that was just... oh shit. 12, 11, 10, 8. Two, one. Back in. Egg. I made so many revival eggs. There we go. Let's go through. The spirit boy. Who's a good spirit boy? Who's a good spirit doggo?
Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Let's go say hello. Come on. Lead me to your master. Pocket watch. It. Okay, so this is now complete. Please tell me there's not an enemy. Ooh. Ready, Jade.
Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true!
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrate reveal its true nature, breaking free
Wow, Shenhe.
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she
Who's
has
your
some time to
master?
spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly...
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? But if we don't activate it, how else
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
What?
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. You gotta be extra careful.
Is it? I'll go on ahead with the plostrite.
Straighten leaves.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Big domain, yes. Shanae. Oh boy. This has been a very fun adventure so far. Where's the buildings? Building site's right there. Oh yeah, weekly boss, or weekly mega boss battles. That right now, that later. Run, 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 run. Need to do some cooking.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
That was some grade A voice acting. Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. Grade A, 10 out of 10.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got...
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset from...
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ningguang's little helper.
So you're the ones behind this. No wonder. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Secretary, helper.
Okay,
there is a difference.
Miss Secretary, what do you think?
In truth, it is the if everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the... Now, please excuse me.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus. Treat me with great deference and respect.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the one...
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the...
You can't do that. It's when you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking...
Hotel. Hotel. Oh. Hotel. I have to actually climb these ladders like they're ladders. What's here? Okay. Good news is my party will be healed up. Bad news is my party will be healed up.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people, and so business is...
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. Here are your keys.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. Paimon Paimon gonna go see if there's anything good to eat. Let's buy one for Shenhua too.
All right. I will. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. Mm-hmm. See you.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say.
Yes, let's go. It is weird that the Adepti... How do I feel like the Native American names? But with it's a weird combination.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful.
Her Adeptus name. Why pray?
Don't all Adepti?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from...
Well, to start with...
Ah,
yes.
Yes. She was like this all those years. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day?
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still...
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she... Indeed, it is one to whom she refers.
Yes.
Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti art. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, the red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with...
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present... Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most... If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she... Let us conclude our conversation here for today.
Why am I wet? Is it raining outside? It is.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Oh, what time is it in game? I don't know, but I need to cook food. Why am Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. There we go.
Hey! So, Shenhua...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep. I was worried that something may have happened to you. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning. After all, Master
Sorry, Shenhua.
Yeah.
Paimon had to...
It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my... Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as for this.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti. Anyway, now it's settled.
Can I kill
From now
Paimon?
on, you're our friend. Whether you're...
Got it.
Great! Well, but before we do that, after all, Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Still a weird palate. Still doesn't explain your weird palate.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into... Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready,
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
Yep.
The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vatuian Osile, right? Pleased to meet you.
Nice to see the
I'm Beta,
character introduction.
captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to...
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're...
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Lyra opera.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Shenhua.
Good to meet you. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns
nice
out
to
she
see her
needed to borrow a
personality
boat,
come
so
out, though.
we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you
Because I've had
both.
her since
To be honest with you
launch.
all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest.
Wow.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be instead of competing against each other, we...
Sounds great, but how...
The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so... How'd I do? Is that what you...
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these one. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw material.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmonger.
Wonderful. We'll split into. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Time to go cook some shit. I need to make food for my team.
Okay, by the way, what question are you gonna...
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady...
Ooh, what's the opera?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it, babe. It's called The Divine...
Brain. This way. Climb up this. Okay, so... Or there used to be like a campfire or something where I could cook out here. Oh no, that's on the other side. I'm on the wrong side of the freaking town for my normal campfire cooking. Rotation part, crafting area. Let's see. Ooh. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. Oh, I have more than enough. Purchase. Food. I need a place to cook, damn it. Oh, there it is. In here, use your kitchen. Need to get some Ely boys. Eggs. I can cook a lot of these guys up here. Where are you? Something that does a little bit more on the healing front. Fish. Flour. This one just needs flour. Potato. It just needs potato. Well, I can make 4 of these though, so. There is some delay. Good to know. Nice. Okay, so... Move those. Sweet! Bonus one. Nice. Okay, I got that. Now I can go over here to Adventure Skill? Oh, blacksmith. Got it.
Ah,
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
of course I have.
My name is Yunjin.
Yunjin? Stage you. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. So, the types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied...
No, we were gonna...
Sure. Well, if I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it,
Vision.
Of
How
course,
the hell do I
it's
do that
probably
vision
just
thing?
hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals,
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration.
Oh, yeah, no, what the? No. Turn that off. Yeah, expeditions. Wait, what? I begin the expeditions. They're at the guild hall, aren't they? In the guild? Next to the blacksmith, of course it is.
Ad Astra at.
Oh, they've just been waiting out there forever. Fair enough. I mean, I have an expedition going. Teleport all the way back here. Teleport, yep. Teleport back over there, then get the next set going. Brain, 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 brain. Wait, guild, right there. Hey, let's see. Oh yeah, I have to. These are all starting weird quest. Okay.
Ad Astra at.
That's new. Yep, that completed some other things. Rain. Claim that. This. That. Daily commissions. Expedition. Okay, that's in progress. 4 more dishes. Original resin. I use original resin.
Haven't you heard?
Those items, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay, okay. masks. Oh, I need blue mask, right? Then I need blue mask. Got it. Yeah, fuck, damn it. Margaret, out of my way. The craft. Masks. All of these. Craft all those. That okay. Craft all those. Got it. Ruby. Good, good, good. These are... Oh, this is equipment. Okay. And over here... I hope I use enough original resin for these guys. Claim that. Here. Claim that. XP, okay. 4 more dishes. And 4 more of those. 8 commissions. Okay, give me a sec. Sentience. Total of 200. Okay, okay. Sweet. Okay. Well, that part's done. Okay, so do my commissions real quickly because the welcome back shenanigans.
Truly is fascinating.
I need to go to. Sec. Teleport here. Yeah, teleport there. Then, after I teleport there, let's go up on. Where's the commission? It's around the corner from here, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it's where Triangle is. Is it you?
Tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
Okay, let's see. Sausages. Radish veggie soup. Chunks, okay. Fishing for jade, okay. Okay, brain. Okay. have everything.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Soup. Make those, so 2 of those. Just to cook right here. Where are you, radish soup? Do I really not have radish soup? Mushroom pizza. Okay, there we go. Let's get that to him. Exactly. Oh, sister. Okay, brain. Got it. Cook more. Just an idiot. Gotta learn how to read things.
May have overeaten.
Okay, there we go. Okay, what else do we got? Brain. Quest. Commission quest. This mage. Da-da-da-da. Metal shop, there we go. I only have 3 iron chunks. How do I only have 3? I got white iron, I get the better chunks. Not that button. West. He has to be on the other side of town. What does he want? He wants sausages. Before I run all the way over there, let me check my inventory. Do I have 2 sausages in my inventory? Shoot. Meat rolls. Hash brown. Huh. Wait, unless it's... Sausage. I have to buy the sausages or make the sausages? I'll find out here in a second. 19 of them. I'm just a blind idiot. Of course I'm just a blind idiot. Where's Smiley at? Smiley. There. Damn. Yeah, I'll just teleport to Smiley. Teleporting to Smiley is a whole lot easier. Where is he? Is he up? Nope, he's below me. There we go. Wish for anything. Hey. Okay, let's see. West. So I guess that's vacation experience. Just she never had a chance to actually speak. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks for that. Yep. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I can't do that one. So that quest is out of reach. Good to know. Quest. 60 of those. Interesting. Navigate to increased danger. Is that what I'm tracking? Yes, it is. Nice. Makes my life a whole lot easier. I can just do this. Thank you for giving me a little bit of fire. So much easier. Yeah, the level should You. Ah, could do that. Cube's a pain. Plus, it's been a long time since I fought these boys, so. Teleport there, like that. Let's see. I gotta go this way. Wind boy. Oh, take some of these first.
Disappear!
Thank you for pulling up that slime to make me do more damage. I just need a little bit of fire, and then I can go on a murder spree.
With the wind!
Hello. Thank you for the slime. I'm gonna need this fire here in a second. Thank you.
Wind blade!
Okay, now you're useless. I can get rid of you. You have served your purpose, good so. Kill those guys, and then head up. Pick that up. Map. Yeah, I know there's another commission somewhere. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna take a short break before I carry on some of this madness. I am back. Let me get this up here. Go into that realm. Easier if I just jump from Venti's thing to take care of that. Where do I turn these ones in? Okay. Let's teleport to that one. Such a long time. Ugh. Okay, where is it? This way. Feet 5 up. Okay. I need normal iron from this area too, so keep an eye out for the mining areas.
Life goes on.
With the wind!
Water base, and then I just freeze the thing. Done. Get that. That is done. What else do I got? Yeah, go around here. Okay, I need to mine some iron chunks too. Here. Other side of the map, but probably find some of the chunks I need on the way over. Hopefully, maybe.
Wind blade!
That? Oh, no. I need. That's. Oh, yeah, that's why I have him in the party right now. Well, not. And he's also technically more powerful than other people in my party, but that's beside the point. $130 that way. Oh yeah, I also got what's her name. I used to run her quite a bit. Hello, Musk. I believe in you. One day it will just be hilarious if one of the characters just has a gun. Let's go to walking mode. Let's talk to him. Dala bado, bandala mulkocha, bandala kusha. Piatia, plata ya pupo. Muvo unta nya cacho mi tatiga mi tono. Oh, I think he seems to be. Oh, it's a weapon traveler.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you guys. And then this way. Come on, come on. Oh no, I put out the fire. Oh, no. There we go, I got the fire relit. You like how some of these enemies are puzzle enemies though too. Like, they got a certain weakness that you need to exploit to do anything with them. I guess I better hit the books. And she just buggers off into the sunset. Flowers. Windmill. Okay, where can I get iron ore? Oh. From here. Where Wolf Boy lives. Of course it's where Wolf Boy lives. God fucking damn it. Okay, swap to him. I don't care about the enemies. I'm the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. Just gathering. And a butterfly. This way. Head further up this trail. I'll do this. Okay, on my way up. Oh, is it just gonna be lightning buggers? Oh yeah. No. Stop attacking the lightning! Get iron. No! Can I get normal iron?
A touch of frost.
Yep. Where's the normal iron at? Why am I missing normal iron? How am I missing normal iron? core chunk. Magic core. Crystal chunk. Crystal chunk. White iron. Stop giving me white iron. Could challenge the wolf again, but nope, nope, nope. I need iron chunks. Where are the iron chunks at? Are there any up here? Teleport up there. I wonder if there's any just chilling in that mountain area. Though to be fair, it is entertaining that I have not touched this area since I got back.
This weather is delightful.
Well, for you, maybe, yeah. For normal people, probably not. What was the scarlet quartz used for? It was like a weird heart thing. I forget what was happening. It was releasing in weird layers. Oh. Well, let's keep going. Oh, here we go. Use this to back up. That sealed thing over there. Sealed chest.
Right.
I'll keep this close.
Grab all those, grab all those. Yes, 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 yes. Good adventures. Other. Ow. So, my brain's trying to remember something, and I can't remember what I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Let's teleport to there now. See what I'm missing, because I have no idea what's happening right now. I know I offered a lot of quartz to it, and then something happened. Oh. 5 more, okay. Bugger off on me like that. Just need to get some goddamn iron. That's so hard to ask for in this goddamn game. I'm just looking for a place to mine some iron. Thank you, game. Wait, it was to finish up a quest, wasn't it? Focus on that later. Focus on that anger later. Completed commissions, so I go here to collect my rewards.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commit.
Yay.
Ad Astra.
Okay, let's see. Take your next step. Oh, this is the battle pass. I don't. This. Claim. 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 Oh, claim that. What is this? Oh, choose one of the Northlander, Billet. Okay. Get away from me. No. Okay, let me. Yep. Poke the blacksmith. Let's see. Oh. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. Things. Prototype, yeah, I made prototype. What are you? Most visited instantly for nutrition. Most aren't too keen to put their food in it. For those. Oh, wait. So I can make that from that, that from that. Okay. Where's a good farming place? Oh, some ley line. I don't care about the ley lines. Teleport up there, see what's up there. This is getting really annoying now. Let's see. Oh, what does he do? Huh. Wait. Oh, brain. Bag. Dense resin. Yeah. Use all those. Rare resources from the shop. Yeah. I still have 144 of these. Why do I have 144? Depths, got it. Hunting trap. W. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. Key items.
Exorcism uses
Go back in my pot.
thaumaturgy in martial arts.
Let's see if I've gained any more favor while I was gone.
Maybe you're not used to.
Da-da-da-da-da. At the moment. Okay. How do I? As soon as I get the energy, I can. Okay. For a king. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Good to know. Purchasing, which requires me to get stuff I don't have. Wait. This one? Oh. How much fabric do I need to make? This archways perhaps it can serve as a warehouse. Okay. Got that. No. No. 2 yellow, 2 red, 8 cloth. Two of each, right? There we go. And 8. Using blueprints. A hut, straw depot. Care about any of it. Well, weathered.
If you ever have.
Okay, then it was F7. Main building. Okay, let's save. Exit that. Can I go inside the main? Oh, yeah. Okay, good, good, good. Now I know I can do some furnishing in here. Ooh. A nice integrated design. Let's kidnap this for a scrap build. Oh yeah, I might just kidnap this for scrap. Mechanic is for efficiency. There's a lot more fun. So, how did I get this right? Now I can do some indoor furnishing. Front door. Good. just create something to put on the... Wait, I can place companions in here. Ooh. Let's put Fischl in here. Did I create a...
Ah, it is you. Dost thou wish to present it? I behold the feebly does the expanse that appears before me. This place is but a grain of sand.
But, mein Fräulein, you previously...
Okay. So, can I... Okay, so it's by room. That is weird. Okay, so when I go into the room... Animal? Huh. So... yeah. Okay, so I can't have any more companions. Have this be the dining? Yeah, let's try this as the dining. Step by wino clock, a table and chair. Set often used during gatherings, the candle stand, da 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 da. Use. Save those changes. Let's see how this works. 1 o'clock.
Ah, it is dost thou
There we go.
wish. I behold the feebly does the expanse that appears before me, endeavor to for a mortal dom. This place is
But, mein Fräulein...
that.
There we go. Let's... Let's get a time. Da 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 da. Yep. Named stuff. Oh. Did I not create? Oh. Still crafting it, that son of a bitch. Get out here. See what they're doing out here. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, let me go check the crafting times on this shit.
Maybe you're not.
Oh, yep. Oh, 14 hours to make it. Requires that thing. Okay, I will wait 14 hours. Good trust rank 2, okay. 14 hours to do your thing. Depot, let's grab some. get some door furnishings. That would be nice. Okay, so it seems I've completed enough quests to unlock some more things, but blueprints I want. Purchase that. Path of Jade Field. Yeah, I want to be able to.
If you ever have...
Do your thing. Do this. Outdoor furnishing. Nope. Put you right next to the house right there. Firm. Landform. Rock. Can I put the rock outside the thing? No. Just barely not in the line. Yeah. Yay! Save. It's like a game of what? Oh, achievement. Okay. Update summary. I read through that. Unless there was another update while I was playing. Oh. That one. Oop. Claim that one. Okay. Good. Good. You. Shattered Halberd series.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Jinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yes. Yes, I know. I'm returning back to my home world, you silly, silly thing. Where are you? Which item do I have? Iron, iron, iron. 5 iron. I know it's found in the wild. What? Let me go. Oh, I have to go there anyways. Yeah, for a bounty too. There, what's this? Okay, let's teleport there. I can glide across. Hopefully I can also find iron here. Because I'm a moron.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Oh yeah, it's the quarry. I should be able to get iron there. See if I can get the drop on these guys. be able to get lots of iron here, too, which is good. Oh, fire slime.
No escape!
Wind blade!
You killed the slime? Good, good, good. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is mining deep. This is actually a good place to grab some stuff. Why do you use the side again? Okay, I gotta look at my control settings. Elementals. Drop, da 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 da. Use elemental burst. No, no, no. Saying Metal Screen Co-op, Mentor Handbook, Victoria, Shortcut Wheel, da 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 da. Z, pick up, interact. X, our sprint, shift, burst, attack. Gameplay, gadget. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Friends, elemental sight. Oh. No mouse button. Makes sense.
Disappear!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Oh, that worked out. Somehow. I still needed to go this way. Two out of that way. Kill myself. Yeah, let's see. Yep, bullshit, 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 bullshit. Yep. Use. And then
Orders given. Orders received.
With the wind!
I have time to deal with you guys right now. Where is he? That way.
Go.
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade! With the wind!
Let it rain.
Okay, come on.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Okay, there we go. Come on, I got less than a minute to beat it.
Life goes on.
Swirl. There we go. Or can I just get some iron? Wait. I just need some normal iron. Thank you. Give me some normal iron, please. Trying to, I got 10. Okay, now I can make this delivery. And, yeah, nope, I got that done too. So, teleport. Yep. Oh boy, I really need to pee. Let me drop this off before urinating. Oh, exclamation point! That must mean she has a quest for me. Here. 10. Aura and reputation. Okay. Back over here. What I haven't done yet?
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Let's see. All those are done. Happens at level 8. I get the wings. Working quite well on this too. Shumik. Okay. I gotta take a short break. Oh, you're back. And I am back, people. Oh, game window V2 and back up to this. Okay. Find the reward. Yay. Okay. It's gonna be the most difficult, but other things gonna be done for now. Okay. So let's go back onto we have enough to wish. 200 200 more? Yeah, I need 200 more. Wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot to do something very important. I forgot to ascend myself. It's rank 50. What quest am I missing? I'll get back to you in a minute. Whereabouts? Where'd you go? Where are people? Despite not knowing the purpose to a foreign travel. No, that's not the one I want. Is there a way for me to pull up? Bang. Northlander billet. Don't I just have one of those chilling somewhere? Yeah, let's teleport here. Say he had the Northlander billet. Alarm billet. What was this quest for anyway? I forget. What do you have to sell? Do you not make the billets? Where can I get the billets? Challenge. Dominator of course, that's what it would be. Okay, forget about that quest for now. What other quest is there? Cancel navigation. I need to do. Now let's go talk to one here. Do this one. So I think this one will allow me to.
Honorary Knight is something. A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I lost him pretty quickly. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing.
That might be true.
That is true. Anyways, you should go ask him.
Blacksmith. Please tell me this will allow me to get to the next.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials. He then had a look at the weapons. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold.
The angels share? Well, Master D. Anyway, let's go to.
Share. Just the bar. Yep. Oh, about time I could buy some of these hard to find things. Nice little upgrade. We'll share. To the tavern. Talk to the bartender.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drink. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selection.
And what's Master Dealer?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything is all.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to...
Up to the second floor to go hide.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's.
Even if you are a close friend.
It looks like Dimitri from Fire Emblem.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a...
So.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
Nope. Paimon is emergency food. Your talking is annoying.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 more. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the question. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says no. I only wish to know what your choices are.
Okay.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to... I know everything? Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also... That said, I only take commission. Like you, I am currently on a journey.
Disorder?
You intend to find your sibling. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being.
Ooh.
One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're
That manner, it's just like her. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps you're...
Ooh, please be. Temple of the Falcon's up there. Teleport because I'm lazy. Teleporting makes life so much easier, guys. Well, let's see. Oh, that way. Oh, what else has I been into the Falcon Temple?
This abandoned temple does bear the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does not but hover,
Start. Him because of his elemental. Yep. Unfortunately, elemental lineup is secondary to what I need for this. Oh, I've been alive for 3.5 hours. Nice.
The sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Twin blade. Disappear.
No escape.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise.
I believe in you, Chi-Chi!
Force my blade. Submit for judgment.
Common chest. Oh, let me go over here. I got a lot of stuff to gather. We got over carrots and wheat. Okay. Oh. Up here. Okay. Door.
Faster.
There we go. Well, thank you, Rain, for helping us out. interesting. Oh, nothing fun in there. Got it. Away I go. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Let's mix them both.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
This is why I like air. Air mixes with all of them. Oh, what is it?
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might... The abyss. It is chaos. And it is also destruction. It is a morass. That is why even the dragon of the east, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its... And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the...
You seem to know a lot about the...
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far
Feature-looking
as chit-chat
motherfucker.
goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, they're next to... Perhaps we may find our abyss...
Destroy these. I got everything. Domain? Yes. Okay, let's see. Where else can I? Old domain of the wolf. Yep. Port there. And remember how much of a pain it is to travel around this area. Let's see, this way is up. Okay. Really came through here earlier, which would make this part a whole lot easier.
Windblade!
Siamese! Chest.
I'll keep this close.
It'd be nice if he starts voicing his own lines during the choices. I don't think he was voicing before. If I can't cook in that. Okay. What's the goal? I'll keep this one. Swap. Peachy is actually great for healing. I'll go towards the thing. I don't want to fight the wolf.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Yep, up there.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Well, at least you remember that the wolves are nice people.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flame? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind.
Okay,
So,
dealt with the wolves before, which is nice.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Faster. I must live on.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Bad.
Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Okay. We're uphill. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Fire bomb, fire bomb. There it is.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Windblade.
Curious if the other one has to do. Wonder if it's a hybrid of both, judging by the enemies I'm facing. I don't care what his name is, he will always be known as Dimitri. Dimitri the Boar. God, he's like a Come on, Dimitri.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by Abyss mages. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy.
But now we're out of leads.
No. There is. Let's get a move on then.
Storm Terror's lair. Oh. Teleport there. Beat the living shit out of Storm Terror. Where are you? Oh, there we go.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis, but I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Okay, where are they? They're within the... Laziness! Yep, there they are.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Wheel of Life.
Let it rain! That's cheating!
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, you need to die. Don't like you.
My blade, submit for judgment.
Life goes on.
Thank you. You marked one of them.
Wow.
Where'd the other one go?
No one escapes my sights!
Okay, come on.
Wind blade.
Go.
Let's see.
Orders given. Orders received.
With the wind.
Get rid of you.
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Order. Hey, where? Just over here. Did he? Where is he?
Wind blade.
Let it rain!
There we go.
So in the end, we still couldn't...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
who your traveling companion was.
Dane, you keep talking about where are they now?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things left unfinished.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot. Hey, once you find your sibling, Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty. But, either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end.
I want to go back to the
While
home
you're
realm.
still traveling,
I want to see
you should...
where they're actually originally from.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's...
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Might be a... I wonder if he might be a god of this realm. Similar to, what's her name? Oh yeah, here it is. You're the out of bounds area.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the... My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh, that's a little out of place. Oh, please tell me he just remembered that.
what's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought.
Yeah, fair enough.
Your journey has only... At least you now know that she is still on... At this time, the most important thing is the journey.
I love
to
how he
find her
worded that,
itself.
though. She's still on this world.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're...
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 mora.
Act 6. Years of Destiny. Nice. My bulletin board. Their bulletin board. Their bulletin board. Quest. Cancel navigation. Chapter 2 prologue. Treasure. Where is associated with the Abyss Yep, I'll jump to that shortly. Polearm. Get a handful of things. I want to say I've done these though. Let's see. And can I actually do this one? Oh, I can. Sweet. We'll go to the adventures board after this, though. Take a look at what the commissions are there. Let's see. Out this exit. I am a friend to Moonstone. Yay! Duck, fisherman, yep. Okay, let's see. Don't worry. Snap her. Yep, yep. There we go. Come on. Let me fish already, damn it. Just... don't move around so much. Just let me get my goddamn fishing pole and let me try things. Well, let's see what's happening here. Well... yay! Battle Pass level 1. Yay! Okay, let's go. Cheap Bastard Edition. Let's see. Okay. Emergency food. Let's see. Yep. Now I can fish. Okay, you should see ripples. Da, da, da. Okay, hold the cast rod button, do the thing. Hook button. Struggle. So. Hello, okay. This time, speed at which line? Fluctuate slightly if you're fishing. Fish will try to escape the tension zone, will turn red. Okay. Oh. Fish. Okay.
You've got it! You got it!
Okay.
Whew, that was
There
a
we go.
tough fight.
Interesting. Oop. Learn bait formula. Yay! What the fuck are those? Okay, so the big guys aren't interested in this bait. Good to know. Let's see. Come on, tiny boy. just want the tiny boy next to you.
Yeah, you nearly got it! Whoa, nice catch!
There we go. Yep. Stop fishing. Talk to him. Sure, walk back. Good. Yep. Emergency food, Paimon, and secondary Paimon. Yes, she is emergency food because her voice is annoying. Oh, ornamental fish. Fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace with your fishing association. Okay. Wait, was this even accessible before? I don't remember. Oh no, that's new, that's new, that's new, okay. Of this giant region that was inaccessible for a long goddamn time. Teleport there. Ornamental fish! Okay, so go. You just gotta keep it within the line there.
You've got it! You got it!
Well, this one's significantly bigger than the one I was working with before.
Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire!
Okay. Funny part is, I already had a ornamental fish on hand. Which is weird, but oh well. Go to Nantucket, 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 Nantucket. Nantuck. Okay. There once was a man named Nantucket who had the ideal of fuck it. In exchange for fish caught per region. Also use them as meat in cooking. Damn right. Some fishing supplies. Let's see. Retro bait. Ooh. The fish struggle. Ooh. Ooh. Stabilizer. But it looks like it's 20 of every fish. Okay, so there's one there. Fishing Association. Right there. Let me go teleport to him. I need to go see what he has on hand. kind of curious how they're going to implement Earth Geo into it. God, I've been going for 4 hours? Hard to believe I've been going for 4 fucking hours. Let's see. This way to the docks. Right? Yep. God, he's all the way out here. Yeah, it was really fun when I broke on. Shit. It was really fun when I broke onto that ship. Let's see, pool of sapphire. Ooh. 10 of those. Wishmaker. Works. Okay, so it's area based. Huh. Okay. Okay, so
Sea is like a beautiful woman. Nice to see from time to time.
what? Okay, I'm just gonna go back over here and pretend I did not hear him say that about the sea. I don't know, should I feel more offended about the sea or for the women who are watching the sea? Or who were compared to the sea? I need help. I need an adult. Speaking of which, do I have enough to... No, I don't. Wonders of the world. Claim another 5. Yay. Can I... Stuff I can exchange? Gift shop. Oh, I don't have enough. Cheap bastard. Genesis crystal. Another achievement I got. There it is. Lame. Lame. Map. Quest. Chapter 1. Act. Okay, there we go. Continue this little thing.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. Still, this time is different. Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you...
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
2 big-time treasures?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you.
Yeah,
you're
treasure
correct.
hoarders are a pain.
She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Lee. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered, despite how dangerous that, they have already devised a.
To this end,
Grand thief? That's...
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tavat Travel Guide, then. So, despite being
with the major changes in Liyue recently, but anything related to the Abyss, I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission...
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Can I murder things now? I can murder. I am allowed to murder, right? Oh. Is that all the way up? God, they're a long way away. Can I teleport? Yes, I can. Thank God that's right there. God, I did all that exploring before. Oh, something to harvest. Let's see. Oh, these ruins. Oh, these ones. Good to know. Now it's raining outside and... Let's go! Yes, I know. Let's go! Let's see... Picking is entering. Oh. Interesting.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
I still find it hilarious that you had to get a quote-unquote license for the wings. For the wings of an angel.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Oh, that was easy. Thing in there. Thank you. Thanks for the meat! Anything in there? Anything in the barrels? You know, meat. Should I be trusting these ingredients I'm just picking up from the ground in a dungeon anyway? They're gonna get cooked. It should be fine.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh, you're seeing. Oh. Oop. This way. Oh. That goes. 2 time. 3. Should be. Snack is snack. Wait, let me just backtrack completely here. I probably missed a chest like I'm an idiot. What up? Iowa. Nope. Nothing in that direction. Let's see. Yes, I know the Door of Resurrection is active. Door of Resurrection. Are you the dumbass of the South?
This could it be the? Why is he in that position? That's. Why is the and the statue's hands? Paimon remembers they're normally holding, but this Paimon has a really and the Grand Thief had. Hello.
He's dead.
Paimon doesn't feel so good. What?
Nope, no time. Time to murder something.
Can't stay here! Quick, run!
I don't like that. Okay, so... I gotta wait for a good time to... Will they come back on their own, or...? Let's see. And I just barely touched it and it disappeared on me. My adventure rank up. Oh, yeah, now I'm gaining adventure EXP. Yep, there we go. Okay, made it to this. Good, good, good. Run, GT, run! That?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
So is this the
As
Abyssal
a
Herald?
herald,
Yep.
I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere, for the Abyss is unstoppable.
It's really hard to take down a massive organization, but you can still do a lot of damage.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
Not doing much damage.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Do this.
Life goes on.
Come on, please keep going.
Windblade! Swift and merciful.
Did some damage to him.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case,
Did I just offend him? What'd I do?
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking of? Oh, right.
How does it know me?
We're near the exit now.
Yep. I would promptly leave the ruins too. Fuck that shit. I am out of there.
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, could it be that you encountered...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
And the thief, yeah.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the...
And then, as we got close to the exit, we fought a big battle with that...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come.
Let's go! A rare opportunity?
Yep. Let's go. Let's go murder. You're all the way. Oh, just there. Boop. Let's see. This way. I don't like this. Mix all these guys together. A character who just used their fist to kill everything? Was there a character before they used their fist to kill everything? I know there were magic users. I murdered whatever that was.
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here's looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits. You know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be... In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because they seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a However, they looked disappointed.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance. One cannot discover the truth, or rather... These Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more
Paimon is getting good.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
Something that is more failed. Where am I going? I don't have to teleport for that. I just have to run around the mountain here. Okay, yep, that's the teleportation spot there. Oh, that's a trial rock, isn't it? I forget what that is. Oh, and I really need to bathroom again.
Opening box of the Death Tricks.
With the wind! Yeah.
No one escapes my sight. Not so hard.
is it? I need to abandon you. Is he dead?
That's cheating!
Wind blade!
Rise.
Okay, let's heal everyone up.
Let it rain!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
That means GG's right?
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are. Seems wherever we find an abyss
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by... Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Huh.
branches.
That is interesting.
Roots?
So that means they have the same origin.
Exactly.
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a... Oh!
Yep.
Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit. Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this...
It seems your sister woke up first.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's... history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war...
Ah, if that's the case, you must... Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old... So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah.
So Conria was basically the Tower of Babel. That's what I'm getting from this.
The pride of humankind was uprooted in Christ.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving.
I need to find Venti, wherever the fuck he fucks off to. He just fucks off wherever he wants every day. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Da-da-da-da. Bro. Okay, Oh, not that one. Back that there. There we go. I am back. Give me a sec. This. Four and a half hours. Not bad. I'm on a good streaming streak here. Let's see. Gotta go this way. Fortunately, this is one of those games where I can play for hours at a time. Because there's just so much I haven't done yet. For the most part, it's single player. That's the most important thing. Where do I trade the seals at again? Statue? The fact that I have to keep leveling up. Shit. See what the Abyss Order's doing here. Where the... Money Weasel. The map's accurate enough so you get some topology, but it'd be nice to get a little bit more topology, honestly.
There! It's more ruin guards and Abyss. Dane was just saying how these ancient... So, did Conria?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding.
After the destruction of Canria, these they wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, but no matter their past, all that remains of
Twin blade! With the wind!
Life goes on.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Okay, I believe in you. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Show me your eye. There we go.
No escape!
Come on. We're more accurate than this.
Disappear! Wind blade!
There we go.
Rise. Flight orders given. Orders received. Yeah. Faster? Okay.
That was a weird place for it to get stuck.
This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. Perhaps it really does contain information.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation.
To be fair though, the Archon statues, when flipped upside down, flipping something upside down is...
So Dane...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious up.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were...
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the town, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field.
Oh.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this law. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss... Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to
the cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yep. The Venti's place. Fucking Venti.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of but how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely... Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, when a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need... That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss, usually...
Fair enough. Yay! Barbara! Get to see Barbara. Been a while since I had a quest with Barbara. Oh, excuse me. Whoop.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something.
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been Of course?
Nothing? So do you have a... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't...
Other strange stories? I'm not sure.
Let's see.
Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's...
The tyrant's fight?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Stormterror. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone...
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Stormterror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin... Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue...
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, but please, everyone, be careful.
Yep. Gotta let good Dimitri there into the secret as to what the hell's going on. Come on. Where? Dimitri! Dimitri! Get back here! Yes!
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they...
No, that's not... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Back teleport to Wolfdom. Teleport. Are you silly thing?
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
These things are the highest for the primary. Yeah, I can chop down trees now. I keep forgetting about the tree chopping thing.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what? Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go try even if the god in...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings of... I will...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
World domination.
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is but the Abyss Order and Boreas.
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is Honorary Knight, please go. This God's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before.
Yep.
Okay, be careful.
Yep. I like him. He's a pain in the ass to fight, but he's a cool dude. He's a good doggo. Come on, come along, come along. Who's a good doggo? Achievement. Oh. 5, 10, 15. Another 120 to go. And I can summon something. Then I can do a great pull. Because I'm a cheap bastard. Doggo, are you okay, boy?
Look! Over there, it's Razor!
Doggo is not good!
And the Abyss Herald!
We must save the doggo!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Devalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us.
I will murder! I will commit murder.
For the abyss.
Life goes on.
From whence you came! Windblade!
Let it rain!
Disappear!
Hello, you.
Rise.
Heal all the people.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wow, I didn't feel that.
Forth, my blade! Spirit blade! Attack!
Come on. Ichi's a good healer.
A touch of frost!
Kill you, you son of a bitch. You hurt my doggo.
No escape.
Wheel of life.
With the wind! From whence you came! Forth! Swift and merciful!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Faster?
The abyss. The ceremony. How does an old spirit have such determined will?
Because fuck you, that's why.
No matter. This
He's a
is
good
but
doggo.
a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am but still. The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the...
Thank you. In the future, my claws, you smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's knows besides coming to help, we actually have something to... excuse us, Miss...
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this it entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think. Only I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller... It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the...
Don't know.
Yes, you were... We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the...
Yes, I smell more danger. You too.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I just wanted to teleport. Where are you? Okay, there you are. I could get back to tracking.
There you are.
I saw her, but purposely. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she if I'm not careful, one day I may find But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any
Lupus Boreas.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, The old story you... Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrants, after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have been whenever anyone got close. Pew, pew! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guards.
Oh, at the top of the tower, yeah. Oh. To the tower! Is it? Okay, how do I... Oh, it's back there. Sometimes I'm just an idiot. Leave me alone, chat. Leave me alone. There he is.
This is it, right? Okay then. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability...
Prototype? Oh, Paimon does...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Fair enough. What else do you got for me, Dimitri?
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonia...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As...
Destroy it? That's a statue of this... well... Good
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Fair enough. Ooh, will he join my party? Please tell me he joins my party. Let's see. Explore. last time.
Come with me.
Oh, where is she? There she is.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh. Perfect. A center. Actually, of course I need those.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But take her because I do like her. Help vary out my thing a little bit. Help me vary my party a little bit. Help me get other elements in. Now that I got her electrocution.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Damn right we are.
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
I am more impressed I did that the first time.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff. And I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmare. Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to suck!
To ashes!
Adepti tricks.
No one escapes my sights.
You haven't won yet.
Like... Wow.
There we go. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, good. Surging tide.
Eyes on me.
Life goes on.
Okay. Whoop. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't feel that.
Come on.
Wheel of luck.
The world.
A sister?
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Yes. Finally, reunited.
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sis...
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine.
What?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But
Somebody
it must
explain.
be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your
course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Again? Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful info. Really? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all... Oh!
Okay, yep.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What next thing? Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their name. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 5... So that's why your sister said that, but... If the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, then we can't let our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, come on, traveler, let's go.
We're just gonna let that statue stay there? I'm guessing we're just letting that statue stay there. Stone Forest. 3 is... figure it out later. Teleport. Oh, should I keep going? I can keep going for a few more hours, actually. 5 hours so far streaming. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see. How do I... Map. Did I teleport to the wrong? Excuse me, excuse me.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have... Well, Paimon believes in both, and when the going gets tough, the tough get... She said we needed to reach the end, and we won't find out what this journey is or where it will... don't mention it. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this Yeah, Paimon bet she... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Arc. Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk in... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko,
Yep.
Let's see what she has to...
She immigrated in. A little bit different than trying to escape. Okay, so let me... Part of me wants to finish these interludes, though. Up. Grab this. Yay. 5, 10. Okay, 40 more to go. Okay, let's look at my quest, because I got some interludes I can do now. Chapter 2 prologue. There we go. Let's finish this up. Whoop. Teleport. Finish building the Jade Palace before buggering off.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the... This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these... No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft, where mortals seldom stride.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And what's the story about them?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero's?
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that in that village, there was a loving couple who were completely... The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that the vile and vicious monster told the villagers, if you want...
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster...
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends.
Yep.
But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a...
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the...
Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree... When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intent...
I think it's a great...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get her some...
Star Splinter Iron! I want this. Sigil. Sigil. I see a doggo. Oh, it's probably literally on top of this rock. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Or let's see. Supposed to see it with this. Oh. There it is.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Symposium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Heading there, I'm heading there, you slow thing.
here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Huh. He did.
Hello, sir. We were just past.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, Shenhua, Yunjin,
See a
let's have
zombie?
a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Shinhu. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find. This place is deserted now. No one.
Huh? You.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go with. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe.
Okay, then let's see what we.
I don't know what you should. But first, foremost, doggo. I must follow the doggo. Spirit doggo. This.
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story of the time frame certainly matches? So.
Yep. Give me a sec. Shiny. Oh, it's you. See a doggo. I'll give this up. Throw this sauce up. Oh, there he is.
A reward on the road.
Yep. Okay. That doggo's done. No, what was I doing? Oh yeah, searching the village. Beside him.
What's this?
Huh.
So, now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus. And she is. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera. And she didn't volunteer. She was. Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the. Oh. It looks like my father may need.
Your revisions.
Is this an answer from this world?
You sound unsure about that.
This is it!
Setting sun.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the... Let's go back and tell Shenhua...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances. I bring flowers back here every year.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have... There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhua, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhua, it brings... I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end.
Lake is down there. This is over.
Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find some...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhua, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right...
It's okay. I like you. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others, it's so... I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether...
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Kill! Kill the Paimon! Emergency food supply. Engaged! Okay, where am I going? Lake's on that side. Would have been quicker if I just helped. It would have taken longer. $1,700.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest.
Oh.
According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between here and Li. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Fair enough. All defend it together. Shouldn't be getting involved, but at the end of the day, it's still home.
Oh, goodness.
So,
This is some top quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we...
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes.
Yep.
I have been training with you. When we first met, I told you. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Fair enough.
Whew.
Okay, let's see. Boop.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Sweet.
great! Let's go submit them before someone else...
Yep. Teleport there. Oh. So the core is mechanical. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy I waited a little bit, so that way I can start gaining the experience. Otherwise, with the cap still in place, I would have got nothing. There we go.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of the...
What? It's over already?
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She...
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade... This has been a long time.
The captain has other business. Let's see what the new Jade Chamber looks like. Did they use the same exact,
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you... The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then...
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a...
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon?
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know...
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ning.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connect... If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give...
Wow. Paimon had...
Your question was written all over your face. Now look. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment...
Great! So next time, no more questions from us. Shenhe.
Me?
Yes, this is...
Thank you. But I don't...
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-life...
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive, as long as you respect the rules here. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of perhaps someone you've met or something you've experienced here. In short, everyone needs a reason.
Fair enough.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dress...
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day my wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing wit, and I hope that you can all let the Ascension ceremony commence!
It is flying again. Yay! That fucker again? Or no, it's a different fucker.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
accursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Oh, come on. You can't just end the cutscene there.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
So there's 3 heads. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Let it rain! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Okay, let's heal everyone back up. Let's heal, let's heal, let's heal, let's heal.
Orders given. Orders received.
Come on.
Obey! Take your true form! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Windblade!
on, come along. That's a Hail Tweedledee and then Tweedledum. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Not so hard! That's...
Come on, where are you?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Huh! Huh, huh. Huh.
Rise.
Windblade!
Okay, that's one head down. Okay. I just gotta get the third head. That's you, right?
Windblade!
Faster.
No escape!
Okay, now I know. Okay. We want to time the death of both of those to be similar now. Got it.
Windblade!
Obey! Shia! Unleash! Shia! Oh no!
Boop. Boop. I accidentally swapped to her when I didn't mean to. Just toss that there for now.
Told you I'd win!
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous.
Interesting. So you just kind of knock her out forever. Got it. But I didn't get a chest, though.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared, and Lady of course we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millelith.
Great. Then next time I watch Missy, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate.
Yeah.
But don't let your guard down.
Yes,
Fair
ma'am.
enough.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a...
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be...
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure...
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago. And notice, hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been...
Yes. I feel happier than I...
Good. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she...
There'll be...
Oh. They are fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that...
Yes, yes. Okay, mid-chapter has been completed. Ooh. This is a rare opportunity. I can just get this stuff for free without having to walk out here. She needed boots. This is where Moon Jade, one of the places where it's found at. This game. I think I made it out to that ship, or is it? I already opened that one? If I was just to play Chi-Chi, I could have just walked across the water like an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't remember if I've unlocked this chamber yet. As I get closer and closer, I see I might have. First, I only... Ooh. Fish, fish, guts, guts. Yeah, I opened this one a while ago. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Break.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I am back. Oh, that up. There we go. Let's pull this. Up, are you still alive? Yes, you are. Good, good, good. There we go. Bloop.
It's hard.
Okay, back to the main island to do this. Oh yeah, I can teleport to the Jade Chamber. Nice! That makes my life so much easier. Dut. Dut. Oh shit, I forgot to swap back to my main.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you, those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find them.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing.
Sure have. Honest, I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hey, look!
Opera be the right term, or would it be, Oh, what's the term the Greeks use? Nice. Maybe they're keeping it representing. I don't know if this is an accent at all.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不识，自有知音何情此？功名烈烈见了心，只知无仇心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought it was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also,
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the divine damsel of devastation, the play has an ending. But life...
Thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you?
Oh.
The divine... Let me pull up a chair, all right.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is,
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you...
Calm down, Shenhua. Calm down.
now that I'm sure I have much to...
Okay, let's... Guide. Same. Conquest Chapter 2. Log. That's the... Grab this. Wait, I might have enough now. 5, 10, 15, 25. I can do a wish! Confirm. Just no person? I am really offended. I don't care about any of this. I want... Ooh, special things. Interesting. Need more of those. cheap bastard. Okay, let's see. Quests. Interlude Act. There we go. Now let us begin our travels to Inagami. Inazuma. Oh, oh, oh. That was rude. Traveling over all this. Guild Hall. Bit of fun jazz. What time does set at? There we go. Oop. There we go. I update the title of my stream.
Oh. Hello? Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
That real quickly. You spell it? Inazuma. Yep. Whoop. I can go back here. Here, just to keep an eye on things. Live stream is up. Okay, and yeah, there we go. Back to you, because I need to keep an eye on my stream.
Oh.
Great! We can...
But the chance of success?
Incredible.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another, that's right. I escaped by the skin.
What a horrible
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the ride. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely... and even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary...
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be but if you really are set up...
The raft ideas...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way. Voyaging far and wide has...
You're right! Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently...
Then there's no time to look...
Back to the Stone Forest. I swear I've been out to that ship before. It's weird how I have to get there. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Let's go, 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 go. have the captain with me, so does that help? I wonder if I'll actually be able to this ship's been sitting out here for a long time, so of course I could have also just swapped to Chi-Chi and done the things that way, but of course I'm a goddamn idiot. Okay, let's see. What did I have to do out here? I know I had to do something out here. I don't remember what.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you got
Paimon? What a fascinating being.
Huh? The fragrance of what now?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that
You're not far off, but they go by I prefer. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
with this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for—
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign. The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with so you've got nothing to worry about. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. And with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament. Now that's gonna...
But we didn't come here to take part.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that Get this. It's a map.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice.
You just want him to take...
Yeah,
What's
fair
wrong with
enough.
that?
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty...
Great. Then let's get you...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the...
Where do I fight? Do you have to go somewhere else? I have to go somewhere else. Got it. Make my way through this. This was a... Actually... Need... I don't need that. No. Seems unusually peaceful compared to how it normally is. Is it like a camp here, or is it right on the other side of this mountain here? Okay, so there's a crop there. So that's the tournament organizers.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Uncle Young?
Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance card. The Clash is a comprehensive test. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah,
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Tsuhu. What? You? Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure. They tried to sneak past me under the cover. I planted a left hook on the skinny. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurdle. I told you. I'm not saying I came out complete.
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time. All right.
I'll see you in the arena.
Wait, do I get to do fisticuffs? Please tell me I get to fisticuff.
Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us.
All right, Raven. Yep.
But this tournament is more...
Exactly. With a vision,
This master of yours must be
famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. And his skill... You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles to the Lingshan clan. It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
This sounds kind of like the Way of Water, though.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a...
It sure is. But it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted.
There's a tuition?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and...
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe...
Well, we have to try...
Exactly. It can't...
Fair
Folks
enough.
will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the...
See you in the arena!
Excuse me. What happened? Let's see. Who else do I have to talk to? The quest for it.
Hey, youngster. Are you here? If so, seems I found my...
So you're also here for the...
You better believe it. I would... For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most... No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about... I know how that sounds, but let me... I've passed every exam I've ever... In most people's eyes, I am already a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to... I've also brought along a bit of an... Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. I see... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in act.
I am currently what?
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average.
Yes.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name?
The Traveler.
Wait. Did I hear that?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get...
I trust you are aware that, only those without... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situation...
Yep. He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the... So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down, back...
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion.
I wonder if it's too late to...
Okay, that's plenty. Right, your registration is complete. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto...
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time.
But why would anyone want to go...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then. Well, I'm sure a great hero. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to...
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking about that whole... Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental... In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's...
Let's
you
go.
seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to Good. Then please.
Let me punchy. Let me fisticuffs. 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 Ooh.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up.
How am I supposed?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Where is she?
So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to...
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. So, come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary.
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want... You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, since everyone sees... For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. So, I'm putting you...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have...
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
Da-da-da-da. Yay, semifinals.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to this. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The
Come on,
audience
let me murder
is waiting.
things. Can I murder? Murder.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly... I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax. My guys at...
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Wait, did he just throw a smoke ball and fucked up?
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the...
Right! For a moment, if you had a vision, you definitely...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. But mine, I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a... I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against... Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Now that...
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But So don't get...
Extremely quick.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game.
Ah, it's you! I myself was a...
Maybe next...
Why, yes. I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I've no... Still, I'm sure he'll be...
I wonder if it's the bard.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan Clan. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining.
Oh, alright.
Thanks, I'll do my...
To be fair, they made it here. That means they're somewhat well
We
known.
still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go to...
You gave an outstanding I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet.
He's right. But I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he assumes... What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't...
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all...
Hang on. Don't you think you're
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any... Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me. Some post-match enter...
Hey, where'd he... Fucker. Run down to the beach. Because she's gone.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the... You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, if I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctant... When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetics. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within.
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to... To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
But Paimon's a snack.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing real. It's been a long journey, and many... Honestly, even Paimon...
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the element. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will... Now then,
Where's the monsters? Oh.
Twin blade!
Wheel of Life.
Your skills in battle are truly Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which in it he relies entirely on the element of surprise to do. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you. The world is a truly
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own?
I desire to know what meaning visions have and what influences the gods. My apologies. You must, for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current, not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem...
She sounds less like an archon and more...
As far as I know, she is an archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not...
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers. Ah, the time for your map.
Oh, right! We got so distracted.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can very well.
Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to murder. You're gonna teleport me there? Thank you.
Why is... Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the... We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though he strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Wow!
I've been waiting. I'm sure everyone. But today's final round will. As for our other combatant, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies, everyone. Just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show.
Wait a moment. Something, Captain Beto. Perhaps we should check on the prize, Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody...
We don't know when it was taken. I never thought that someone who...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on it...
Come with me. I can...
Ooh. I get to commit murder? Who do I murder? My opponent. I get to murder my opponent?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Come on.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
With the wind!
tricks.
Power that ended Python!
I got those.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Back. Nope, I murdered.
I got careless.
Okay, this way. Okay, going. And, I don't know. Just gotta start Klepto again.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and
No boat could ever match the speed of
the wind. What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little of. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And in other words, you failed to meet any of the basic
You.
But most disappointing of all is this. It appears that the vision doesn't respond.
Fine. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after.
Aha! So you were.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone. After watching the semifinals, I knew that since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still. After all I went through to get it? I think not. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for steal.
Huh?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and it seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead.
Whoa! We don't need to go that.
I never would have guessed. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it.
On a magic adventure. Oh. I made him fly.
No. Do it.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asked? It's up to you. So.
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible from the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless After seeing you command multiple elements. Come, why don't you give it a try? I see. So you. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill. a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Fair enough.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature.
Kazuha!
All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind.
Yay, teleporting. No teleporting! Yes, teleporting.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by— It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's... He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked... In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear...
Huh? So, if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer... But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own.
Paimon believes you'll find a way.
Thank you. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm...
Want to travel. Get there. Let me get there. Yay. Mission box. Oh. This. Clear all of these. Done? Done. Got it. Where I need to go? Yes. Chapter 2, Act 1. Nice. just want to. I want to start playing with my lightning. Get to that island and learn how to play with lightning. That's all I want to do right now. To bring in the lightning storm.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Come on, computer. Do your thing. Thank you. Back to the game at hand.
Ah, yes. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma. Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed Captain Beidou sent me to come get you.
Seems Beidou is a cat.
Of course. There are meant.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey before until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. Oh.
Do I have to... Okay, map. Back to the ship. Just, sometimes I wish I could just, you know, not do stupid shit. There's a lot of teleporting that's been happening with this now. Why do I keep forgetting I can just become Chi-Chi and just walk across the water? Save a lot of stamina. But to be fair, I have more than enough stamina just to do this anyway, so... I'm just an idiot. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Ah, you find all these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered. Don't look too serious. Well, now we set sail for the land engulfed by storm.
Anchors away!
Anchors away, boys. Anchors away. It's weird that she would turn left. You would expect her to turn right because of the eye patch. A weird detail like that. You like the weird construction they got going there. Or finally comes into port. Yay! Oh no. Come on. Come on. I believe in you, computer. No, not computer. I believe in you, game. Frost, earth, fire. The loading screen is taking forever. Water, wind, lightning. Great, yep. Ooh. Autumn and spring at the same time. God, this land is fucked.
Ahoy there.
I don't trust him.
So, you finally made it. You sure? And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I...
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. The inclement weather still caused some... Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma.
You don't know how long I've been with...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Oh.
With any luck, Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma.
No need to worry.
Good. Then if it's all...
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your...
Fair seas, Captain.
Fair seas and following winds.
Now then, first things first.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping...
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, how am I going to bend the rules? Okay. First. Nagayama?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit.
Mountain?
Oh, except you, Toma. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely... My apologies, but I'll...
Here are their entry papers. For...
What? Take...
I just want...
I see. Okay. Your pick...
The Outlander Affair... they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito...
Sheesh. So it...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from... As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome
Fair
in
enough,
Inazuma
yeah.
with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Yeah, so... Gaijin, yep.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like it. Now, let's head over to the
Outlander Affairs Agent.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Shiny. I'll head up there as soon as I'm done robbing the port. Should I be Yeah, I'll keep robbing the port.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Need to touch. Touchy. Touchy. Must touch. Must touch. Must touch. Okay. That part's done. Now I'm happy. It is weird to see both autumn and spring flowers at the same time. In the area, that's... ooh.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
A Buddhist temple? Huh.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million.
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy,
Thank you ever but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll
That's not how you haggle!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
I am now a resident.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than set.
Then they'll milk them for all their...
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation area, the most
Fair
that
enough.
overseas merchants can do to look, that's how the International Trade
So it's a trade association built...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association provides help. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know.
Really?
I mean, connections come at a high. No. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds
Fair
very
enough.
reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so...
Here's the situation. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult. The head of the
Yep.
association is called Carisio, and he's a...
Can we find a Shogun statue, please?
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Oh. I like the instrument choice.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association...
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku Decree...
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might... No. Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo
Oh, of the three...
That's right. They They just
Fair
issued
enough.
a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes.
Crystal Marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising... Now there's only one vendor who even has it. Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profit. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never... Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association.
Right. And
Okay. Well, we could...
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped...
What?
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association... If I remember correctly, are you...
Got it!
Want to touch a tree? Ooh, cat. They're using traditional shamisen and... Da-da-da. Rain, doesn't matter. My brain will call shit randomly. And I don't know when. Ooh, potato. Have to make an impression that I'm a tough guy.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
My character's an idiot. Tiger Lee?
Be the best place to explore.
She's from here too. Those fuckers are... The Russians are on the island. Oh. One day there will be an expansion where we will invade Russia.
That was
Actually, we're having a little...
Oh? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the international...
Huh. You're saying he...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up... The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree...
So he left the association.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
Ooh, do I get to cook something for him? Yeah, while I'm here. Ooh. I want toys. Da-da-da-da. Are you... Oh, you're a gift shop. You sell food? Ooh. That is a fair enough point, though, too.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about...
Oh.
goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown. The home of free... So, trying... Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean, the folks from the... Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with...
Well, no.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to fight. So I caved. Those people. All right, I'll tell you the whole.
You ready to talk now?
Ooh.
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy. So come on, get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Ooh. Infinite taxing.
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence? Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well then...
Let's do this. Let's do this. Excuse me. Let's take down the Shinsengumi. Now this wouldn't be the Shinsengumi. This would be the Bakufu. Let's take down the Bakufu! I will murder a shogun if I have to.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Which one should I choose? Should I close her
Follow, follow.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Just gotta be close enough to hear the conversation.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! What?
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Fuck. Crouch? I don't think there is a way to crouch. Be nice, but I gotta do this. This is sneaking around Hitman style.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
I got
Good.
to sit through all
Thankfully,
this shit.
I earned plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of
damn
an
it.
eye.
I hate this.
If only we'd made less noise.
Oh, it was because I wasn't quick enough. You fucking idiot.
Keijiro!
After him!
Keijiro, after him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
How long have I been going? I don't even know anymore. 7 hours? I've almost streamed for an entire day. You know what? This seems like it's going to take me like 15 failures.